Ash, what's up? You made it. What's up, man? How you doing? Hi. Hello. I need to get chat back up again. Hold on, chat. Go. Hi guys! I was knocked out last stream, but I'm doing well now. Nah, I could not stream this whole week besides today. I was so exhausted. I was literally passing out. I felt dizzy. It was horrible. Hi Nat! Hello! That was bad. I was doing bad. You're rewatching Gravity Falls? Oh. With your mom? Let's go. I love Gravity Falls. Me too. I love Gravity Falls. Such a great show. Yeah, so... it's okay, hon. Get rest. Hell yeah. I got plenty of rest. I literally was like, you know what? I'm gonna get as much rest as possible for today. And then I will stream. I slept in so much. I was so tired. I was so exhausted. Like, every day I felt exhausted. That's okay. I'm doing good. I have some tea. I have some cold tea. Some, like, you know, one of those healthy, like alternate sugar teas or whatever. They use, like, fucking monk fruit sweetener. Or stevia to make it low calorie or something. Are you still on? Yeah, I'm still on it. I'm still on it. I did leave it, and then I have been doing a lot of stuff, in Genshin that without streaming it. Aspartame. Kind of? Let me see what's in it. I'll tell you. It's like ryle, sweetener, stevia, leaf extract, monk fruit extract, natural flavors. It doesn't have a aspartame. Or at least, unless that's like another word for aspartame. But aspartame is very specific. It's like a chemical sweetener almost. I know, I didn't know it was that long. Gravity Falls is for you. Also, have you done the event for Klee? I did. I completed the whole event for Klee. It was so cute. It was so cute. I really liked it. You're supposed to say YouTube. You're good. Oh, that's cool. I don't drink aspartame. I don't either. I don't really drink aspartame because I try to avoid it because it also tastes like shit. But this has like stevia and stevia extract, which is a type of like sugar plant that you can actually grow. And the other one is monk fruit sweetener, which makes things have like a sweet fruit taste, which I really like. So it doesn't just taste like fake sweet, and I like that. It's a tea, so and it's only got like 5 calories because it still uses a sugar. That's the thing, it still uses a sugar. But it's good. It's really good. So I'm gonna go ahead and let's see. I'm gonna open up Genshin. Oh, I already have it open. So y'all, we're gonna take a look at my pity because the Book of Bill. It's like those books are definitely for really big fans of Gravity Falls. I mean, like, super fans of Gravity Falls. It's like it tells you tidbits and story on a lot of characters, and you gotta decipher stuff and things like that. A lot of, definitely for really hella big fans. it's a little laggy. I think yes, I do know about it. Hell yeah. Definitely for big fans though, but I love Gravity Falls. So. I'm also like a big Miku fan, but everybody knows that. There you go. Perfect. Oh. First of all, oh wait, we'll do that at the end. We'll do that at the end. We'll do a teapot tour at the end. I have worked on my teapot. Y'all would be so proud. Oh shit, let me also check Twitch. I didn't realize that Twitch is a... There we go. Love you. Let's go. Thank you, Chad. Thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. I realized I did not have Twitch open like I should have. Don't mind me, host. Just in the Twitch chat. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. But let me show you guys my pity now. Remember where my pity was when I lost to fucking Jean? Okay, let's see. Oh, please don't glitch. Please don't glitch. Please don't glitch. Thank you. Okay. 1, 2, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 41. I know for a fact that I got more than that, but hell, you know, it is what it is. Let's continue on. Okay, let's continue the Archon quest, shall we? Yeah, I was doing all sorts of shit around here. Look at all that! I've been doing so much. Yes, I know I have to talk to her, but she can wait. I know I have to do that. She can also wait. We got important things to do. What I'm gonna do... Let's see where you go to, lol. I have questions. You have questions? Do you want to? You just want to see where I've gone up to? Should I?
In the air?
I have a question. Should I?
So this is the fabled desert.
I should probably switch to my controller, low key. I probably should switch to my controllers just so it could be easier. I wish it was like Infinity Nikki where I could do controller and my keyboard whenever I feel like it, and switch to my controller whenever I need to switch to my controller, but it's not multifaceted that way. Oh, is the music not? Can you not hear it? Here, let me see. Yeah, they do need some QL update. Oh, you know what I forgot, you guys? When I'm playing Genshin by myself... Hold on, I need to leave this really quick. When I'm playing Genshin by myself, I lower the volume of the game itself. I realized that. And y'all can't hear it. See? It's never at its highest volume. It's never at its highest volume when I play. I've noticed that yesterday. Can you hear it now? Okay. Yeah, my bad. Oopie. Yep, sounds good, bet. Okay, yeah, I've been keeping Genshin at like 5 volume. Let's continue, shall we?
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the configuration works, Aru will also need some further optimization.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices. This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum. Time is not on our side here.
It sure
It's gonna be a
ain't.
race against the clock.
Get hustling.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this, so failure is not an option.
I don't know if you'll get to the end
Best of
tonight.
luck,
Don't
people.
tell me that! I want to get to the end! I need tools for my Nicole!
As
Oh
discussed,
my god.
General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required materials.
What if I put myself sideways? You know what? I should really just copy and paste my UID somewhere so people can take a look at it if they want to. But I will not be adding friends or anything. So much of that. Yeah, I should do it that way one of these days. It's fine. Chat will be alright.
Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With
Here, I'll
him
put it on
accompanying
for a
them,
minute.
things should go quite smoothly.
I
Like
have
a
every
TV.
confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
This might take a little
Makes
while for this
sense.
quest.
There's not much we can do until the materials arrive.
It's a lot of exposition
Get
and
in
little
formation
things
and
to
stay
do.
close. What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's boot
It's
camp.
just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use. Thoth's words, not mine.
Let's go. Oh, I know this place! What the fuck? This has become important? Bitch! This was my favorite area! No fucking way, dude. No fucking way. Genshin, you beautiful, beautiful, beautiful game. You beautiful game, you beautiful game, you beautiful, beautiful game! You reward me for my hard work and labor. You reward me for my world quest. You reward me for all of the things I find fascinating about the world that you create. And here I am, basking in its glory. Basking in the climax of its story. Ah! Sorry. Thank you, Mihayo! Thank you! Holy crap. Hi, guys.
Squall and fury.
Through me, justice is served. You stay condemned.
The sage's wisdom. Excuse me. Wretched vermin. The wind rises. You're dead. Way ahead. Surrender. Futile.
They put the weirdest group together.
Move or be moved.
Nice. Oh shit. Oh, I actually really like how Sethos plays. That's really cool. This whole thing. That's awesome. He basically has a dodge. That's so cool, though. Damn. I wish I had Sethos. I didn't. They literally put the weirdest team together. Sino, Sethos, and Wander. How do you do that? Do I just do stats effects for a good second and then switch to Wanderer so that can stack, so it can swirl? It's like some of these enemies are not. They did not make these enemies with that in mind. That's the thing. You can have my C6 level 1 Sethos. I would love your C6 level 1 Sethos. If only I could trade characters. I would give you my Diluc. Hey gamer, what's up? Oh, thank you! Arayuta! Arayuta, let's go! He giveth to me. He giveth to me. I do need some health. Can you give me a little bit more, perhaps? I do need a little bit more, my little friend. My little friend, please. Come on. Thank you. Alright, we're good. It's gonna be a Sethos for this. This is gonna be good. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do.
Judgment is upon you.
Is this a Pokemon, perhaps?
Your penance is due.
You bitch.
Behold. Know your place.
Nice. Okay.
Nowhere to run.
What's cool is I can do this.
Sage's wisdom.
Oh, he shoots through this? Oh, he's so fucking cool. What?
Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned. These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Oh my god, look at them! They are here for us. They're here for us. They're so cute. Aranara. Well, basically Pokemon, basically. They're basically Pokemon. Oh, so there's a big guy here. Alright.
Surrender!
You dare to gaze upon me?
Futile!
Give me some space. Glory to Al-Akbar! Whoa. Excuse me?
Surrender!
Behold!
Nowhere to run! Through me, justice is served!
Get
Penance
him!
is due! Guilty!
Nim, have you seen the new horror game
How
called
many do we need
Moonlit?
again?
I have!
Enough to make
I'm
an
so
Akasha terminal for
excited!
everyone who doesn't own one.
I just want you
I
guys
remember
to
you
know.
telling me how revolutionary
Hold
these
on.
Akasha terminals were. You've used one before, right?
Hold on. Moonlit, I am very excited about. I am so fucking excited. Y'all don't know. I am a big fan of RPG horror games. I am. I just don't play them very much on stream because I don't know if people really care about them like I care about them. But I think next Halloween, I'll choose one for all of us to play together. It'd be very fun. And then we can enjoy like a little story, a little spooky, scary stuff. That'd be cool. Anyway, back to the story.
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history. That should
Certainly
Oh,
sounds
sorry,
impressive.
Sino. Sorry, Sino.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
Yeah. Okay. A Farzan!
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work.
Wow,
Will
she
you really
simpled
be
that.
needing all of this? According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the
I love
quality
mozzarella
either.
sticks. Goodbye, me too. See ya, Mac.
So expensive.
Scar never had an Akasha, looks like
I
it.
heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Hi, bye.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The academia provided most of the funds. I just offered a small token of my goodwill. Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this. You know, it's a serious crisis when you can't even make money out of it.
It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the Light Realm.
Whoa.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm energy, Madame Farzan? I don't believe I saw you there.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Ahem. Anyway, I
She
have a
stood
perfectly
there.
good understanding of Light Realm, elemental, and abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Just so you guys know, that means that she got there not on time. They closed the door on her, and she still decided this is information I want to learn. I want to learn it. I need to learn it, and so I will. She did not let anything stop her. She did not give a flying fuck. I love that for her. She's so academic. If only I was as academic as that.
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between Light Realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so, the scholars still shared said information.
Well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it, and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark, but for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence. It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts, and just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path. A tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
What do you mean?
Oh.
Ah, I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that?
Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem.
That's not a trivial problem, sir. For once, I am siding with Dory on that one, ma'am. They really like to over-explain to confuse us. They kind of do like to do that. They like to hide things in a specific way. I think they're basically saying that the knowledge that they have about the Light Realm isn't even supposed to exist. No one's supposed to know about where elemental energy comes from exactly and how it's converted and its original because the thing is the Light Realm, where elemental energy came from was from the dragons. Things about the dragons are not supposed to exist. That knowledge is not supposed to exist in the first place. Quotations exist is the term here, even though it was stolen.
Well, as they often say in Vahumana, An event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Damn! I guess so, actually. Fuck. If it's one individual compared to thousands, maybe. Only if the individual... I don't know. Bro, what? Doria's not offering!
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
There we go. Okay. Oh, yeah, because the Vahumana, they're all about biology, life, the building blocks. Like, well, Vahumara is about technical, logical. The Amurta is about the biological, emotional, and essence of it all, essentially. What creates the world as we know it now? It's basically biology, maybe psychology. So, very interesting.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors, and each one of us represents one of those factors?
I guess you could say that. It's basically like survive. Okay? Well, what do I need to survive? Okay, I need to be logical, I need to be smart, I need to know the biology of the world, I need to do this, I need to know things that I probably shouldn't know. And then with that, I have put myself at risk because I know all these things instead of living in absolute ignorance. Now I have ways to interact with the world that other people may not actually have. Maybe that's
when
what
the
it is.
same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
The path of knowledge. The path of ruin. Because if they follow it, they could lead to forbidden knowledge, which is bad, as we've learned.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that. Alright, I think that's everything.
They share a fate that the knowledge they search for separately to survive will one day kill them. That's what it is. Crazy. This feels like I'm learning about the whole... How about where the magic comes from? It comes from the light realm.
Thanks a lot. But don't go anywhere just yet. I'll still be needing you to calibrate the equipment.
Damn it. These guys didn't play God of War. Lil Zeus showed that this is not the way. Zeus is one to talk, okay? Zeus is one to talk, okay? Last guy I'll ever listen to is Zeus. Hi, Jack! Why am I swimming? He swam.
Okay, the materials are ready. We can proceed with the next phase. Alhaitham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other...
Oh shit, god damn it.
Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders. Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about...
A chessboard.
Ah!
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
That
Have
was
the
more than
secrets
2
buried
lines.
in the desert
truly.
not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Ah, it's you three. Just in time.
Fair.
You've
Same.
been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations.
Thank you, Sobek, truly.
If you have ever been
I
to
love Sobek's
Safhe
things.
Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
One of the greatest things about Sobek is he says what a lot of people think, but I love riddles and puzzles. Now, putting riddles and puzzles in dire consequences where we need to have the answers now and be able to do it now, maybe that's not so great, but maybe it's all just fail-safes.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
1 second. It's not dangerous, is it?
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
Aww.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players.
So they both have to
Besides,
play.
I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, all right?
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers. All right. All right.
He said cryptic sentences.
Thank
Okay,
you.
you were correct.
Obviously, we'll still try to be careful.
Just tell us
This
already.
doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Fight. Got
Let's do it.
Let's do this thing. Kabe no hate them, y'all. During chess trial, Alhaitham and Kava must move separately, consuming actions as they do to traverse the obstacle-strewn chessboard. The trial can only be passed once both Alhaitham and Kava reach the end. Oh. I know what this is. I know what this is! Fuck me, man. I like this. I love these kind of puzzles. But, okay. Alhaitham can activate some pieces on the chessboard to unlock certain areas. These areas then become passable. Okay.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho ho! Excellent work.
What if I go back? Okay, I can get my piece. It's like 2-player Snake, pretty much. There we go. Okay, got it.
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Okay. I need to move that. So. Oh, fuck! Kava needs to come back. I got it! I got it, guys! I'm a genius at this, right? So, we'll go here. How is he gonna come over? I might need to reset it. Let's reset. Hold on. I know what I need to do.
Now is
It's
the
just...
time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
That's for him. I did. I made a move that I didn't really like, and I'm dumb. I don't want to do that. So. Oh, fuck. Oh. Should I move that again? What if I get Alhaitham to go there first? Thing is he's already there now. Oh, I figured it out. I figured it out. I'm dumb! I'm so fucking stupid! There you go! I got it! Okay, this one...
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Okay. Let's open this. We'll bring Alhaitham back. Oh. Okay, hold on. I gotta reset it. I got it! Hold on, no,
Ibis
hold
King,
on.
don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Okay, that's one. Oh. Open that. I'll hate them. God damn it. I got it. Just let me cook. I got it. Hold on. Let me get it. Let me get it this time. I got it. I'm gonna open this for Kava. Question is should I just... Nope. I'm missing something. Something has to be moved. I have to make it go by... I have to use less steps.
Alhaitham, what are you thinking?
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
I never wanted to wait in the first place. Chessboard gave me no choice.
If you say so.
Her brain literally fried. Right on up. Well, hold on. I got it. I'm not gonna look at chat yet. I'm not gonna look at chat. Hold on. I want to try to figure it out. I love puzzles. So.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Shut up.
I'm not sleeping. I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Oh, I figured it out. Hold on. Hold on.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Oh, wait a
I'm
minute.
not sleeping. I'm thinking.
I
It's
fucked
not
up.
that simple, you know.
Hold on, I fucked up. I have to get all of those.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be
I think
handing
I
them
know what I have to
victory on a
do.
silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
I now know what I need to do. I gotta get over there with Alhaitham really quick. Just to do what I need to. So... Question is how far can he go? Oh, he can go that far. Cool. I got it! Yay! I didn't see chat. Let's go! Oh, I just
Done.
the bottom pillar right on. Oh yeah, I coulda nailed it. Did noise? Hey kitty.
Finally, it's over. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo!
Bravo.
Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions to... Ah! I'm with you!
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me, oh my. Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose... Goti? Croco? What do you say?
Naturally.
Saying a whole lot of nothing, literally. Sure.
Time to go. Let's go find Nahida.
Nahida time. Nahida!
There you are.
Hi, Nahida.
Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word to Natlan on our behalf. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she is more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire journey. Oh,
Truly a
Nicole,
blessing.
all right. Always super patient and loves to help everyone out. She's the best.
She truly is.
She
I love
is.
Nicole.
So kind and enthusiastic. Well, time for us to get going. Let's head out.
So, I love Nicole so much. I wish I could pull, though. Maybe one of these days. Yeah, this is definitely the edge. Look at that! That is his little experimental sphere. Not launched, just over
This
there.
should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now, specifically? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
My goat literally. Mavuika showing up. I think that's right. The forbidden knowledge was eliminated. The fact that Irminsul was polluted should remain unchanged. There she goes! Queen!
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
That voice.
Mavuika, Queen! Oh my
You got here
god!
pretty quickly.
Hello,
Damn.
traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Malika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the Traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from here. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Hey, you're right! So that
So
is
by
her
meeting
best
each other in
ally.
this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul.
Oh, wow, I forgot about that. Queen shit. I forgot that the fucking Not one doesn't even fucking use little ley lines. They have the goddamn Night Kingdom. Not one's like, fuck you and your goddamn ley lines. They're truly like impeccable. So crazy.
The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the Heavenly Principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy. The Heavenly Principles established
Speak up, Nahida, lo.
that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru.
Say it with your chest.
Even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
Damn.
We'd certainly need it.
The Heavenly Principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes.
Oh shit.
My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
The Heavenly Principles basically said, okay, the whole world as a whole is important, so therefore, if Sumeru is gonna fuck it up, fuck Sumeru. But you can't just keep doing that. What? Damn, HP's a bitch.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
Can we get some help?
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the pyronosis, don't you?
Oh shit.
Yes, you guessed correctly. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the pyronosis to Sumeru.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
But to Mubuika?
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
I mean, she is pretty
Yeah,
fucking strong without it.
Not about to dispute that.
She's a fucking badass without it.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the pyronosis.
She said, here, have it.
Just like that?
Yeah, bitch.
Just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Oh, so the traveler being there is the reason why. One of the big reason why. She would not have just gave it to Sumeru just off rip. Yeah, she did beat the fuck out of Capitana without that shit. That's so crazy, yeah. what's crazy is that means she is like lit. We all just gotta figure that she became an Archon as a human because how strong she was. She proved herself so good in the Night Kingdom. She got that shit.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your Gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the Gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about.
Oh,
So
queen!
logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the Gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
See ya, Mac. She beat the first Archon too, bruh. Mavoika's just queen as fuck. Like, well. That's her bestie now! Nahida found her bestie. It's not Venti, it's not anybody, it's not Farina. Mavoika is her bestie.
My heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Napland.
The greatest friendship has just been made right here. We are watching history in the making right now, y'all. This is some that, like, if I lived in Sumeru or Notwand, I'd be sitting here watching like a historical companionship between two countries. Crazy.
Don't mention it.
Paimon says hello. Hello, Paimon. Hello. Bro, Nahida was Mav's bonus power is crap. Really?
But now for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
Emergency food. Crazy. Nahida when she said wait. What? Oh man, gotta go. Let's see, there you go. Oh look. What? No. Absolutely not. Do not bring Nahida into that, Twitch. Absolutely not. Oh. Nope. Don't you think that joke's getting a little old? No. The no.
I have an idea.
Just as I thought.
Incredible. What did you do?
I just walked through the door. She's like, ah!
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be
literally
true here.
Zed, what the fuck?
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descender, Irminsul contains no records of him, and thus has no way to impede him.
Is that Lumine? It's Lumine, but male. I think Tara. Oh, happy birthday to Dad. Nahida isn't a minor. Nahida is, actually. Actually, I'm gonna just tell you now. Yeah, Nahida is a minor, actually. So, you can fuck off with that one. Absolutely the fuck not. No, thank you. That's hella fucked up.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises.
She's only 500. She's 500. In terms of gods, she is technically a child still. And very young. her wisdom only is being able to control her nations, but as she said, she's still very weak and very young. She carries herself like a child who knows a lot of things, but that doesn't mean that she is necessarily, oh, she's 500 years old, so she must be an adult. No. In the sense, the way the characters in the world treat her is how, basically, you should treat her. Mav is 500 too, but she was also probably in her 20s when she was 500. And she's a human. So, in terms of that, she is just a very old lady. She knows more and perhaps is more mature of a god with more mature power than Nahida. Nahida is still very young. She's very much a child in their eyes. And if in their eyes she's a child, then she will be. That's just it.
Catch.
I think you guys put too much human shit in him. Nim is like I'm basically as old as the earth is born. Crazy.
Whoa.
Why'd you toss it to me, bitch?
Thank you, Maui.
What if I broke it? What
Thank
if I
you for
dropped
trusting
it?
us with something so important.
Shit.
All right, all right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem.
Damn, the way the
You
sunlight
might be
hits
able to
her,
pass
crazy.
through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis. Any other surprises for us, traveler?
Let me try something. I have the Pyronosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy, and yet this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god.
Tighter clothes? Don't you have any tighter clothes, you know? Thanks, Shasha. I'm gonna tell. Is she like 2000? Mavoika is about... I don't think she's 2000. You ain't god, Aether. You can't use it. That block suits look like a little tight. You know, just a little bit.
I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan. All those important
Look at everybody.
experiences I've had.
There you go. It's in you now.
The Gnosis disappeared. Traveler, are you alright?
I'm fine.
I'm so glad I made him Pyro, low-key. Because it's inside him, he's like got the Pyronosis, and I made him Pyro. I feel so cool. I'm sorry, y'all.
The Pyronosis disappeared into my body. Just like phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumini.
Ah.
Whew.
Stay on Pyro lol ever since we fought the dragon. I love the Pyro Traveler. I think it makes him look so cool. The red orange, so cool. Amazing. I made it back through the with the Gnosis.
Please allow me to express my
Hell yeah.
gratitude once again, Malika.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you. Good luck.
We won't let you down.
Yeah, we aren't about to lose.
Oh, look at her. She's so tiny with the little bees. Let's go!
Traveler, Paimon,
I'm finding someone.
how are you feeling?
Dead because I keep fixating on her. You keep staring at her. Crazy.
Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh? Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
It gets better. Best scene in the whole quest. Really? No, it gets better. But like, I just like that. I feel like I just witnessed two nations create a partnership so very strong, it had to relate to the fact that Sumeru almost just straight up died, and Not was like, yeah, we'll help you. Hell yeah. Fuck it.
I'm doing alright. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I am a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot.
Oh shit.
I'd be lying if I said it was nothing.
Damn. She basically feels like she's been eating away at slowly.
But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. I believe in everyone. I believe in you. And I believe in myself.
I think it's crazy that the Gnosis makes Mom so powerful she doesn't want to use it. Pretty much. I mean, it made her so powerful, it broke through, like, fucking, through the Night Kingdom. And that's a whole different plane of existence. Crazy. And then she, like, fucking broke the sky. She fucking broke the sky by accident. Like, that was not what she wanted to do, but she ended up doing it.
Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live. But knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom. I've been quietly learning little things from everyone, like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
And she's still learning.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, Hat Guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
She's kind of right. Paimon, get him.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back.
Aww.
And we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
Thing is, like, I feel like what a prominent thing is that Mavoika and Nahida have is that they both actively tried to help the Traveler the best they can in different ways, and all the other nations didn't do shit. No hate on all the other Archons, but Venti couldn't do much other than, like, tell him a direction on where to go, possibly. Zhongli had a contract, so he can't say shit anymore. A was no help. He literally tried to murder him. Nahida told him. Nahida even looked through Irminsul to try to help him find his sister and more information. And the more information she tried to find, she would tell him. Literally, Farina. Oh my god, don't get me started. Like, I feel bad for Farina. I love Farina's story. But I have some words to say about that. And Farina fans, don't hate me. Don't hate me, okay? I think Farina's cool. But, no help. Nuvalet, no help either. It's not like he could help, really. He didn't know shit anyways, but still no help. F Farina. I have some choice words. I have something that I think people misunderstand, and I will literally pull it up in the Archon quest if I have to and read it 4 times so people can understand what is being said. But we'll continue.
Feel free to mingle if you'd like some time to catch up with people. Just remember to get a good night's sleep when you're done. Tomorrow is a very important day.
Oh, they're up here!
Ah, it's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten.
I love Nahida too. She's like your younger sibling who kind of is very wise. Maybe they don't have the experience, but they definitely help you through your hard times. You can talk to them and they always have a perspective that's different. I have a sibling like that. I love Nahida. She's so sweet. That's why I got her. I realized that after a while, I was gonna... So when I first played Genshin, I literally was like, I'm gonna get every Archon, but I'm not gonna get any Fatui. I literally am like 50-50. I'll get a Fatui member if I want to, and I feel like they're interesting. But I'm not gonna just get every single Fatui, every single Archon. I have to really like them. I really love Nahida. I really like Zhongli. So, I got them both. I think those are the only 2 Archons I do have anyways. I don't even have all of them.
Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end?
Maybe I'll pull for Mavoika one of these days. Columbina counts. Columbina is such an interesting thing because she's not really an Archon. You can't count her as an Archon, but you can't not count her as an Archon. Technically, she is the god of her nation, but she doesn't really govern them like the Archons do. And the whole... I mean Fatui. I meant Fatui. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she technically counts as Fatui. But I do want her. Same for Columbina. I really like Columbina.
Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Hell yeah. Ethan got it. He's got it.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
Damn, the boyfriend's boyfriend?
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah.
I
Unlike
worked at
you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
15% of the world. She hits 2.6 million is crazy. She's a fucking 18-wheeler, bruh.
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
He's kind of right. He kind of is.
I came for a conversation. I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument. Anyway, at least I showed up this time. So, what do you think?
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
Oh.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of disaster.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation.
Oh, you two have no idea. But the boyfriends are boyfriending! Okay! They argue a little bit, but in the end, they both contemplate different things. I think they both kind of represent different parts of the human spirit, maybe. Logic and emotion.
So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like?
That's a fucking question. Sure, Kame, let's just ask the hardest thing ever. You know, I think about that sometimes. I walk outside my balcony and I look at the fucking world beyond me and I'm like, is this what this looks like? Is this what despair looks like? Despair, and sadness. And it's like the brightest fucking sunny ass day. These clouds are clear. The clouds are like, the sky is clear with some clouds. The clouds are puffing and they're all nice and contrasty. And I can see a little bit of like the town or some shit. And I'm like, yeah, this is the end.
The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
Literally, I was just saying, Kava, me and you are the same person, are we not? Shit. I literally was just talking about shit that I do. Like, wow, the world is horrible. It's like beautiful outside. Maybe it's not nature that's horrible. It's just humanity. Nature will always stay beautiful, despite its horrible... Despite nature being nature, you know? We can't fault it for its function. When it functions absolutely the way that it needs to, it's our fault when it can't. It's literally all our fault as humans. Wow. Same minds. Great minds think alike, don't it, Chesh? Great minds think alike.
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
And that's the most one can ask for, honestly.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can.
I want that as a plaque. Hold on! That's so hard! Let's go, Kame! I need that as a plaque. Someone fucking give me that shit as a plaque. Hell yeah! I'm putting that on my status or some shit. I need that. Someone copy and paste this. Someone type this shit up and send it to me. I need it. I need that as a plaque. Or something. Goddamn.
Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't I?
You did. Maybe you are his upperclassman, but you both are very different. You just read... Okay, guys, listen. This is the take. You just read the worst shit on the news, okay? It's going on, it's playing on TV, and you go outside to contemplate how horrible the world is, and this is like the shit you be seeing. The beautiful sky, the puffy clouds, the wonderful backdrop, birds singing in the distance. None the wiser to the cruelties of the world that humanity just created. Like, huh? Crazy. Crazy. Anybody else up here? Oh, I gotta go downstairs. Okay. Everyone else is down there. I'm gonna go talk to everybody. Oh. I gotta go down a different way. Is this how I go down? Go elsewhere. Middle level. Coat sent. Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! I appreciate it. Okay, we got... Okay, cool.
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Good. Is everything ready?
As much as possible.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you. We'll take things one step at a time. That's how we've always done it.
Master Tainari!
Man, the boyfriends
Mr.
are boyfriending
Sino.
again.
So this is where you were. I brought some juice and some water. Would you like some?
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
Juice time! My favorite couples. Yeah, the boyfriends are boyfriending in this! Kali has no clue what's going on. Kali is Kaliing right now.
A juicer? Did Sucrose send that to you?
Oh, Sucrose!
Yeah, I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred, but I couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gandharvaville.
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay, but it just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
I know the feeling well. That same question ran through my mind every day as a kid.
Everyone's touching sand instead of grass. What in the filter is this scene? Truly.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tighnari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Those two things are
What in the
completely
filler
unrelated.
is the scene, truly? What in the filler is the scene?
What are we all chatting about,
Oh, Farazan!
Would anyone like any juice? Oh, you have some already.
Yes, ma'am.
I had some earlier, ma'am. Maybe give the extra to someone else?
Very well, very well. I shall be off then.
Farazan, my queen.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you. You feel like there's no connection between the two. And that sense of dissonance is difficult to get used to.
Yeah. But after all this time, I can't believe this stuff still gets to me sometimes. Makes me feel a little childish.
Well, it's just not something you're used to when you think about it.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues. I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of.
Thanks, Dad.
My professor once told me
Or
that
Mom.
no incident can be considered
Have
truly
you seen
resolved
the doctor yet?
until the
Or have
victim
they
says
only
it's
spoke
over.
about him so far? They only spoke of him so far. I haven't seen him yet.
Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
Damn, Sino. Get him, Dad.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that the same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone. It's like my own personal kind of evolution.
Hell yeah.
Every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault. I was the same, but it's all about to be over. Tomorrow, it ends for good.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has become much more positive. It's a big change from how you used to be.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms. It's time you seized back control. I believe.
Yeah.
Oh, I believe in you. Sorry.
Sumeru is my home, and it's so important to me. I have to protect it. No, I will protect it.
Get it, Kali. Let's go.
And once you're done, how about you come back and apply for Spontamod?
God damn it, Sino.
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each? Ugh, my arms are getting sore from carrying them around everywhere.
Madame Farazan, why are you... Here, let me take them off your hands.
Thank you, Madame Farazan.
I love Farazan.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead.
She's so cute. I love her. She's just being little granny. She's such a granny. She's like, do you kids want some lemonade? I have lemonade. Here, have some lemonade. I'll go make you something to eat. She goes. She's such a great host.
Please, try to relax, Madame Farazan. Your nerves are starting to get the better of you.
I know.
Old lady. Why is Farazan so obsessed over this juice? Because she's nervous. She's the type of person who, like, when they have really bad anxiety or super bad, like, she needs to do something to get her mind off it. She must. Unlike me, the way I handle all of my anxiety and woes, I go to sleep. I solve everything with sleeping. I'm not even kidding. I feel overwhelmed. Yep, time for me to take a nap. I'm going to sleep. I feel anxious. Okay, I need to sleep. I feel angry. I'm going to sleep. I must sleep. I know this is Mora. Or wait, this isn't even Mora. This is their own currency. I've had bad nightmares, so I just talk to hubby. Hey, that's another good thing. Sometimes I just talk to Alex. I just talk to my boyfriend and he's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, I'm talking to you! Wait, this bitch is here! Wait a minute, girl! Hey, Hypatia!
Look at the time. I should head back. I'm so sorry. I was in a hurry and didn't look where I was going. Are you all right?
I'm fine. Wait, you're...
Have we met?
Not exactly. I think we may have crossed paths by the house of Dana before.
Oh. You're Hat Guy! From Vahumana, right?
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name, Mr. Hat Guy.
Fair point.
It's getting pretty late. What's keeping you up?
I could ask you the same question. If I'm not mistaken, all the workload for the Ratawa Histarshan wrapped up a good while ago.
It's so funny both their names are Alex, bro, every time. I think it's so funny.
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada life, so I was helping the Dendro Archon make some preparations. But I must have lost track of time.
Did you find the experience enlightening at all?
I didn't see it. Boyfriend came in here who was like, is Cookie in there? I'm like, I don't know. I didn't see her in here. She might be.
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense some profound truths. But they also brought a lot of suffering with them. I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating, though I have no idea why. Sorry. I hope I'm not scaring you.
Not at all. It just proves you're very accomplished in your research. Good night. I wish you all the best for tomorrow.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, that was
You
his
too.
old follower. The one who worshipped him before. When he was becoming a god. I think he just has a soft spot at that point for that particular person.
Good night. I wish you all the best for tomorrow.
Thank you, sir. You too.
Aww, he really like thinks of her highly. That's really cool. Okay, I didn't know who she was. Yeah, so like in the Sumeru Archon quest, she was the Balladeer's first, or Scaramouche's first follower who worshipped him and stuff. She meditated so much that she became connected to him through his gnosis and saw his past. She was weed girl, basically. Essentially.
Too bad we've got a fight tomorrow. I could really do with a stiff drink.
Let us pray instead.
Prayer. How nostalgic.
Lord Sangama Bay. Came to get some fresh air too, did ya?
Yeah. She's a fan.
That's right.
Scara fan.
Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know that I've stocked up on that perfume you said you were so fond of.
No, really? I'll take 2. Any chance of a friends and family discount?
I knew you'd ask that. And I'm afraid to say that. Surprise! It's free of charge.
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay. Does this mean you've made a fortune in Nod-Krai?
Nope. Turns out it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some assorted losses.
Damn.
But anyway, that has nothing to do with why I wanted to give you and Dia a small gift. Remember that merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert last month? That was transporting my goods!
No way! I had no idea that was your shipment. Explains the, eclectic mix of goods, though.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has helped many
She ain't
people
never
over
set
the
free
years.
in her life,
The
truly.
shelters you funded especially have made life a little easier for the children and the elderly.
Wait, so she does good shit? Oh wait, okay, I do know her backstory. That her family literally was sick and dying and they couldn't afford medicine because medicine was at exuberant costs. So I guess that's good that she's helpful.
Wait, how did you know about that? Oh, I see. Nefer told you, didn't
Oh, she does that in secret. Okay. She only helps Sumeru. Of course. Understandable. Of course she would.
Pesky lady. Aren't intel brokers at least supposed to charge for divulging people's secrets?
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends to share things you wouldn't tell to everyone else.
Sure, but why did they have to be things about me?
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know what a generous person you truly are.
It's good for business story.
It must be hard trying to make a living far away from home. Just because we can tell what kind of person you are doesn't mean everyone else can.
Well, maybe her intentions were partly good, but I don't think that's the full story. I'm sure she enjoyed knowing how much it would annoy me. I'm telling you, Nefer's got a mean streak.
Definitely with you on that. Does praying help you stay calm?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is filled with a mix of anger and hope.
Anger. You know, being able to get angry is a good thing. It shows that you're in touch with the real world, and that you have the passion to pursue something you believe in.
Dinosaur!
Oh, my lady? What are you doing out here?
Just taking a walk to clear my head. And look where I ended up. Were you praying just now?
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad. Would you like to join us?
Come on, it's fine. She won't mind who you pray to.
Oh, then sure.
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad. You visited my shop before. If I recall correctly, the god you worship is the Dendro Archon, correct?
That's right. She is such a gentle and kind god. But to me, she is more than just a god I worship. I see her more as a friend. And so do many others. She's not some almighty god who reigns on high, but a genuine friend.
Agreed. She's a wise teacher and a good friend.
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary people can join too. A battle to fight for our friends and our homeland. Oh, it makes me glad. I can finally do something for those who protected me.
Aw, Denyazard.
You've grown so much since we first met.
She wiped all y'all's memories. Actually, technically, Rikashavata did that. She set up the Irminsul tree in a specific way that once she transferred her to Nahida, I guess, well, it's not I wouldn't say it's transfer. Basically, Nahida was like, yeah, if I touch you, you die. It disappear. So she kind of did just reset everything and erased Irminsul's memories and shit. You're right, she kind of did wipe everybody's memories. Oh, Nim. Do you saw this new trailer for the Genshin Impact for the new character? Not yet. You mean Lohan? Yeah, I seen shit for it, but I didn't get the
compliment. Ooh, more please. Thank you. My lady, you've always been a remarkably strong and ambitious person. It's indisputable. And that's not just a compliment. It's a statement of fact.
Lohan is so crazy. I love him.
What are you praying for?
Our beliefs may not be entirely the same, but we both wish for the same thing.
Can we be like Dunyanzard and Candace, please? Please, can we be like them for a second? Can the world just be just like that for a second? Thank you.
I pray that everyone will rise to the challenges ahead and return safe.
And I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
Hell yeah. Lohan stole Mika's map, but I saw that! I was like, this bitch! Beliefs may be different, but we all pray for the same things. Crazy! Crazy! Happiness, joy, peace, and prosperity are all a human wants. Anyway. Who does Candace pray to? Venti? Candace prays to, the King Deshret, I think. The whatever his name is. I need this to go down, actually. God damn it. I need this to go down. Upper level. Just make sure I got everything. Yeah. The King Deshret Al-Hakmar or something like that. I think that's everybody, no? I kind of hope that every nation gets this. I'm not gonna hold you. I think this is basically Sumeru's end for our conquest. I'm hoping that every nation gets something like this. A big overarching story that climaxes to its curtain fall. And then we can truly say that it's ended.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Hey, you're gonna be at that for a while. I think you're locked in for a while now, I bet.
In a long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes.
It's okay, I got some
cannot
time.
know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
Truly.
The Golden Slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
What kind of questions?
So many. More than can be put into words. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world faces but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
Not these three, Nahida. Yeah, these three may not be who you want to ask, girly pop. Stranger danger, Nahida! Stranger danger!
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree. If we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
What the fuck does that mean, Hersha? Huh? What we declare to be young sapling, we may in fact find to be a towering tree, if we could only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form. I guess he's talking about Nahida, considering she's technically was once a god, but not... She was... Okay, so Nahida was the purest branch of Rukkhashavata. You could say that technically Rukkhashavata was mom, was the mother tree. Okay, they're still mom! This is how... Rukkhashavata was Irminsul. She is the mother tree. Mother tree was like, oh fuck. I'm getting corrupted. I must pick the biggest branch. So she made a baby branch. And that is Nahida. Perception is reality. It's all about perspective. I guess so. Damn.
Nahida! We're here!
Perspective.
Just in time.
Yeah, I'm just...
The preparations are almost complete.
Ready when you are.
We're here too. Miss Nicole!
Nicole!
Miss Nicole! You run so fast! I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with you.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete. As discussed during our meeting...
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just... they're a little more extreme, and more technologically demanding to implement. Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat.
Literally, Lord Dory gets Lord, and she's like, lesser Lord. Like, huh?
A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavata life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
That's right. providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence. I think I understand where you're going. Please, continue.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yes, everyone.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Yes, but this time the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them.
What you guys
Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal.
Gotta moderate.
We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before, so...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Interesting.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system. Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But with it already being under strain from other activities, its remaining capacity is limited.
Don't want to summon them, but I'm so happy we made it this far without
overloading it.
Truly, I'm so sick of it, dude. And I'm now seeing a lot of VTubers do it. I'm like, oh man. No, please. I just straight up don't deal with it, so. Here we go.
Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready.
Damn, Nicole! This is so fucking cool! Look, it looks different!
Past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not
Oh, this
become
music!
tools for
Oh, this is so
destroying the
peak!
world.
This is so peak! This music is peak! Yes! Let's go! We can get to the bridge! Yes!
Stop.
Please stop. End this transformation.
Is that the trees that the R&R said used to exist? Oh my god. Oh shit.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me?
Yes, sir.
You fools. I have all the time in the world.
academia, start growing!
Wow, so fucking cool! And their Akasha terminals they're not normal, they're not green, they're blue. Cause they're using the ancient technology of the desert. So fucking good!
Great.
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to cover all terminals. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul.
Oh!
No matter how many eyes Dottore possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly.
That's genius! She basically made like a fake Irminsul through a network that they built themselves. So Aru is basically Irminsul too? That is crazy. It's just a backup. She like literally shut down Irminsul to reboot it. Is not Nihida is powerful of AF now with the Pyro. So you right.
Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately.
Oh yeah, we need to go. The fucking Eternal Oasis? Are we fucking going there? Place stopped in time. Blink blockies. Like you can walk on water. Most beautiful place you can take pictures in Genshin. When you want to show off a character.
Right now?
Yes, right now. Lord Dendro sounds. Yeah, you're right. Does sound respectful. They have respect for her, though. They have to.
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Go right ahead.
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Safei Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves.
Oh!
All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safei Shatranj. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Oh.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
Oh shit, live combat mode. Not live combat mode. Oh fuck. The fuck do we mean? Okay. Is it loading? Oh.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Wish we could choose old loading screens like on Fortnite. I guess. Yeah, I really like the news loading screens though. They're so cool.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but
the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact.
Centuries? How old are you?
For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank,
oh, shit.
I would have no reason to be here right now.
Regrader. 9th of the 11th for 2 Harbingers.
Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract.
I thought he was dead.
I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
Damn. I hate banks. Genshin took almost 6 years to show us this Harbinger, literally. And he was teased once. Never seen again. What's crazy about this guy is, like, it literally, they choose, like, it's kind of odd to me, because I'm now thinking about it, doctors, like, mad scientist, evil. Bankers, evil. Fucking crazy. Orphanage holders, evil. Crazy.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me?
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nod-Krai and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank.
Oh, he split himself. Of course he would know how to do that, because he knows how to make segments of himself.
Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul.
What the fuck? Oh yeah, he could do that.
But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me.
So you're selfish.
A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
He was a test subject?
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nod-Krai, you know.
Yeah, you got fucked.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one.
So he cut off Irmin's what the fuck?
Almost everyone faces the prospect of death. But not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
What is easier for profit? Probably radicalism.
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this
Oh, you nailed
only
it,
serve to
Nymphe.
destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru.
I know what's truly
I daren't
profitable.
imagine the consequences.
I know what these bankers really are banking on. I know the truth of this world. Y'all don't know that I know. I may have one brain cell, but I know for a fact of some things.
Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely.
I wonder what binded them.
Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life. Especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We
Why do
both
these guys
despise
do
the
this?
existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I'm not gonna lie, he is kind of right on that. When you and another person have a conflict of interest, especially when it's like things that you can agree on and disagree on, morals, values, the way you see the world, depending on what it is, sometimes it's not the best relationship. But in this context, maybe they're both just fucked up.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is...
They are, watch the word literally.
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice.
What? That is the craziest thing, because he did technically want the moon!
He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request, the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
So so this guy who was speaking of all his confessions, he had so much to confess, he basically stalled for time until they had no choice but to stop.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
There, I watched the...
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
It could be just that humans don't trust humans. We don't trust a human being to have that kind of power. Mavoika aside. Mavoika aside, you know, if we saw like a random person, nobody knows anything about them, their backstory or anything, suddenly they just have the powers of a god. People would be afraid of what they're going to do. What are their morals? Who are they? What do they do? What are their goals? I think that would be the reason why people don't really want that. But when a being out of human control, out of our sight, something we don't have a way to relate to or like understand, we can accept it a lot easier, because we as humans, I think by nature, we don't trust each other to begin with. I think that has kept us alive quite badly. About the one show I watched called Who Was Born with Incredible Power but Misuses It. Exactly. We hear a lot of those things, so I think that's why.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Not necessarily.
No. I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
You pity yourself, Regrader.
There's no need to be so self-critical.
Also about your recent situation.
I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
The voice is crazy.
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being, Doctor. The part of your soul that went to Nod-Krai caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for everyone involved.
Good.
Dear me. I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying ordeal.
Oh shit. The Swords is like, bitch!
Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself.
Oh my god.
I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the Second Harbinger, now could I?
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason.
As long as you can twist it,
There's
that
no
is.
question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years.
Perhaps. He's such a bitch. He really is.
Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
He replaced them?
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me.
I mean, technically, the Torah is good on that one. He right on that. Don't smoke. Don't ruin your lungs. Especially if you, like, you know, you have health issues. Don't ruin your lungs.
What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
Uh-huh.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides.
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands. What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment.
They both build each other's bodies, so they are essentially immortal. That is crazy. But since he doesn't have very long to live, must mean that he's built his body so much that he can't humanly exist.
In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material, what would we create?
The Torah, are you just... Are you asking him to get pregnant? The Torah, hold on, my dude. Is this the kind of relationship they have? Hold on. Wait. What? He's like, anyway, so what if you had my baby? Crazy.
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Crazy, I can't have babies. I'm a man. Wrong answer. Yes, you can.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one Dottore remains.
Damn, he literally said, I don't want kids. Single mom? I don't want the single mom life, bitch. The fuck? Crazy, crazy. Insane. Okay. I gotta take this shit serious. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
Damn, he walked off from that. Victoria, you fucked up. You fucked up, man. Come on. That was your last chance. That was your last chance. You had to say some crazy shit. Just say you want him, man. It's not hard. It's not hard. You should have just said you wanted him and you want children with him. Come on, dude.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day. The last time we stormed the city, it involved a lot more running around.
Just ask for the hug. Like, bruh, it's not hard.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
Dea can.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
This is my first time here,
Rana!
actually. We never usually leave Gandharvaville.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
Yeah, Jet's got it. Let's go. Let's get this in.
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension via small talk, do they not?
Oh, is Bennu in her shield?
Well, why is Candace's shield talking?
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
Wait, the shield is Bennu! A piece. That is so cool! Wait, I didn't even know that about Candace!
Well, la-dee-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I—
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly.
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Oh! Those equipment, because it's King Deshret's equipment. They could take over it.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. As we expected. A frontal assault will suffice. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door.
That is so cool. So Dea and Candace have pieces of them. That's cool. Let's get this show on the road. That shit didn't help. Well, this show didn't. Let's start. Oh, Dea is so cool. I wish her character was good. But we'll get it. Let's start with this.
Take this! Watch out!
Get lost.
Rana's fighting with us?
Thank you, Jed.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Surrender!
Oh yeah, because she hasn't. She can use the power of Dendro now. Welcome back, Paimon.
Buckle up! Yeah!
Nowhere to run!
Oh?
Can't run from
Good job! Damn, that's crazy powerful.
Hear my prayer.
Judgment is upon you.
I'm not letting you fight alone, Jet.
Your penance is due!
Fleet! Gloves off! Let's get it on! Grant us your blessing!
Futile!
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done. Show no mercy.
Your sins weigh
Let's
upon
go!
your soul.
This is fucking cool! Somebody hit Jet, Rana. Oh my god. Oh no, Sino.
Begins.
There you go, I got you.
Prevail. Buckle up. You're dead meat.
Ah, nice. Let's go. Yeah, we need healing for Sino.
Looks like we're in a
Plan. Do your worst. Look alive. Hey.
Surrender.
You're exposed. Grant us your blessing.
Futile.
Nice, good job, guys. Let's go.
Yield.
No! You got more.
Surrender.
Flee. You asked
Let's go.
Futile.
Nice. We do exist. Stream Genshin lol. I'm not a V2. Every stream of Genshin
Waterway
I go
secured.
to, by the way, is a VTuber, and it's funny to me. Oh yeah, Trash streams Genshin. He's not a VTuber, but it do be happening. You know, you gotta leave it to us. I just want to be. Sometimes you just want to be part of the world.
Brothers, sisters.
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Good. Press on.
Let's go! Paimon, can you give Nim some funny names? Give me a funny name! I want a funny name! Okay.
Through me, justice is served. Your penance.
Oh shit, fucked up. Rotation. But I can do this.
Let me amuse myself. You know how to get me going.
Nowhere to run.
Oh shit, not this shit.
Hear my prayer. Gloves off.
Let's go!
Yield.
Judgment.
Go,
is
go!
upon.
Rotation got it.
Did it take too long?
Got it! It's just funny to me. Why am Nymphe? Sorry, Nymphe. Why Nymphe?
Look out! It's an ambush!
Finally.
We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamacho Sino, area clear.
Let's go, Cortha!
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
I call you. I
Can
mean,
now
yeah, you
track
do.
our movements.
You do
If
in fact call me
necessary,
Nymphe.
we could split up.
Oh, they're using it to contact each other.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Hell yeah! They've been waiting for a moment like this for all the... They trained every day and night for this kind of shit. They're ready!
Good, good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari keep him safe?
Should be me. Candace should have beat me. Crazy kitty.
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher. He can handle it.
All right. You know that's not what I meant.
Aww, he takes Tainari so seriously. Crazy. Damn, that music is so fucking fire. Alright, y'all, I'm
Sino
gonna
and
go.
the reinforcements have drawn the Ftui's fire away. It's our turn. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain silently.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Huh? Oh, yeah. I forgot you could fly.
Ready?
Ready.
I know exactly how this is supposed to work.
One with the forest.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Hello.
Time to ignite! A new dawn rise! Squall and fury. Bow your head!
Time for the big one!
Can't see? I'll uproot you!
Couldn't fix
So quiet.
Actually, Pyro Traveler for this was so good. Why is he wearing his regular shit? Absolutely not. I did not take him off that. Hello, game. Crazy. Did that to me on purpose, I'm sure.
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
Oh, it's this guy. Regrader. Oh, it's C6 Zethos. He does that Tainari thing too. Like each shot
You're
shoots
right
more
on
bullets.
schedule.
Oh, I need him. I need Zethos. I need Electro Tainari.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. But something feels off. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high. Much higher than we thought. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to us!
Yeah, I'm like, what siege? If anything, y'all took it.
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance...
I mean, this guy definitely is Regrader in disguise. For sure.
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
It's definitely just Regrader.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count as friends.
This is why we don't like bankers, by the way. Rip to all my bankers.
Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses! He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk! Attack!
Get him, Dea!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse me.
This bitch.
Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Not imminently. They are already here.
And why is my traveler just like this? Can someone explain? For a second, why he's just like that? The pain of it all. I can't change his outfit. Alright. Can I? Wait a minute. Oh, I can't. Alright, whatever. Rest in peace, my granny. She got into with a banker. Kill me! Killed me! Oh my god.
We made it!
This is far enough. Tainari, you go help Sino. Don't worry about us. We'll manage from here.
Are you sure you don't
Oh my
need
god,
me
did
to
she
stand
get the great sword skin? I think it's from Klee. Oh yeah, I got the great sword skin. Yes, I did.
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of Sursthana. Go help the others.
All right. Goodbye for now, then. Please tread carefully.
Man, he walks so casually. It's adorable. I put it on Varka. Did
Now,
you?
where's the
That's
interface
so
that
cute.
Hannah mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Oh, now he's in his outfit that I
Found
wanted him
it.
to be in.
It's over here.
That means that when they did that whole section, they forgot to switch the outfit. They used the placement aether and not the actual. That means, does that mean they had that done for a long time? Huh.
We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the sanctuary of Sursthana's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part. We don't need to
I
adjust
only need
any
a
of the
polearm
parameters.
skin. I'll have all weapons. Let's go.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait, the stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others. Then, you can focus on the fight without having to worry about Paimon. Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide into Vatican? And don't forget, Paimon's a college student now.
That's right, she's going to college.
If we say Alhatham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
She just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you. And Paimon's not the only one. Let's not forget that you only became a student because of Nahita's personal recommendation.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ages ago. Anyway, isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname for you?
The best guide is a map, truly.
Fine. Suit yourself.
We need to go.
You
Paimon,
could just
if
call
you're
him Grumpy
staying,
Cat.
Look after yourself.
Aww.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tighnari and Sino. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
We will be. Bye for now.
Initiating connection.
Spoon. Why am I given the ugly outfit again? Yet again, inconsistencies! I know they wanted to keep him in the outfit, but why did they change him to this one?
Well, here we are again. Come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read. I can...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine.
Little do we know. They made this in 1.1. Literally, that's what I'm saying. I think they literally already had this all planned out. That's why he has the old outfit. They just forgot to swap.
Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good. We came here together, and we're leaving together.
All right, if you insist. I won't argue with you.
Wow, Irminsul is so strange. Like a computer.
This place
Talking
looks
like
so
he's in
different from
Irminsul,
how I
bro. You
remember.
are in the clear, truly.
It's unrecognizable. It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs, or...
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location. Be on your guard. Don't let him find us. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him. He's looking for us. Tread carefully.
God, I hate
that
it.
wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Oh. Oh shit! Wow, that was cool. Oh. Well, my bad. Probably got like 1 hour left. Bro, what the fuck? What? Let's just use him for a second. I forgot I have my boy here.
The wind rises. Search for it. Behold.
Oh, did I make it? Nope. My bad. Didn't make it.
The wind rises. Squall and Fury.
Got it.
The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Oh.
Oh no, it's a trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
It's okay, I got it. It reminds me of...
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Nicole! I'm remaining Cheska. His fly is so underwhelming. I bet it is.
Nicole!
It was the
that
earlier
you?
use of it. I guess they were experimenting it with Skara.
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. It makes tracking you so much easier. I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul. It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. So, here I am.
Oh, Nicole, you queen!
I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So please, just follow my lead.
Yes, ma'am.
Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination near.
Is that one of them?
Good work. But
I got
we're not
it.
done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Oh, shit. Hey! Rude.
Quit following me.
Oh.
Behold!
Oh, shit. I have to learn how to use them again. I forgot.
The wind rises.
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Oh, wait! Watch out!
It's Dottore.
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers! That's gotta be it!
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge
Wow.
that attack!
Woo. Can't stop me now, I'm the gingerbread
There's
man!
more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left! Trust me!
Bet.
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves! Stay focused!
Whee!
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these two.
Let's go. Woo.
I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
Woo! That was fun. Temple run time, literally. Some fucking goddamn like Lara Croft type beat, Indiana Jones type beat. Dude, why is your shit so... Fuck you, man. Wonder if Nicole will get in trouble for interfering so much. She's... You know... Fame's already got what he wanted from... They already got what they wanted.
Goodness. That was tough.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
take a short rest, and then...
Nicole? Nicole!
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free.
Exalted master of the heretical path. Crazy.
I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Played along with your clever little plan.
Scar. Yeah, maybe don't taunt him, my boy.
Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me, I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person? After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche.
He saw it! He knows his past now! Oh, because he's the segment before... Wait. Because he's the split segment before Scaramouche erased himself. He remembers. No, that can't be. It's impossible.
Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Ermin's Soul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable.
Oh, he split a Nod-Krai. Okay, you're right, you're right. So he just looked it up. He literally Google searched him. Crazy.
Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence.
What's crazy?
Take on death indeed.
What's crazy is he probably looks upside down to them. This man is like upside down to them.
However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nod-Krai. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case... the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't it?
Dottore?
He's pissed. How about we just...
All here shall bend to my will.
How about not?
Behold.
Time to ignite!
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done!
Oh, will I now?
That's far enough!
I actually got him down pretty good, luckily. I got him down pretty good. Get him!
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
Just a little bit.
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Ettore. You focus on the mission.
Got it!
Then they heat a button!
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night.
Oh.
May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Let's go! Deserved, bitch! Got him.
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress.
You cannot force progress!
You will pay for interfering
Tired
with
of
the
people
grandest
trying.
experiment of all time.
Yes!
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
Is that so? Let's fucking go. This is so fucking crazy! Hi, guys.
My strength is fading.
Since you are within Irminsul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
You're extracting the information from Irminsul just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
Squall and Fury.
Oh. Oh! Hell yeah! What? Woo. Ah! Alright! This is kind of fire.
Hey! I see everything.
I actually love this.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh, it's gotta mix with Scaramouche's theme in here. Kind of cool.
I see everything.
Woo! Woo! Ah!
Hey!
I got it. I now know. You bitch.
I admire your attempt to introduce a new variant, but it's nowhere near enough. A little buzzing fly.
Help! I see everything.
Behold, petty trick.
Let's go. I got it. I got it.
Grow!
Scorch and burn! Squall and fury. Unsightly insects.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge. You're so close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him off. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
Let's go!
Say your prayers.
Stay on the offensive, but watch your back.
Let's go.
Say your prayers.
This fight is ridiculous. This is so fucking cool. Oh shit. Oh, okay. You want to do that, huh? Actually, let me heal my traveler for a second. They're hungry. Woo! Woo! Woo!
The wind rises. Follow me. You're dead. Squall and fury.
Got him.
It's time.
This music is so fucking fire. Oh, fuck you, dude.
Behold. The wind rises.
Got it.
It's time. Say your prayers. Finally, time for you to die. Excited?
Time for me to die?
Nice.
How could I have reached this place if death were something I feared?
The last gasp struggle of a dying.
Oh, sorry. Bill has 5 million HP for no reason, well, literally.
That's enough!
Mad much? Upset? Upset spaghetti?
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Oh, Mavuka, you're so beautiful.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action.
Get on the heater!
My supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Nahita's so queen.
Blessed one of wisdom, Mahakusaladhama.
Oh shit.
That you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul?
She just called upon the heavenly principles, which then they just brought like their fucking shades to talk to her about what she's asking for? Oh my god!
It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Teyvat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
And it wasn't.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Ruler of life. Or Royal Daughter, for short.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear?
Oh.
Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
She just said, yeah, sure. Destroy it! Sure!
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
This is epic as fuck. Ah. Huh? Oh! The other Zandiks he fucked over. They're there. Well, locking cutscene. This is truly locking. They're dragging him fucking to hell and back. You killed us. Go to hell, Dottore. Syndrome, literally! And he's there in hell. Oh shit, Regrader cutscene.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the Segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up. Call for help.
Surely he would be rescued, Zondik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zondik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zondiks were
It's creepy.
unfazed.
I like it. That's
It was a rare
interesting.
opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
I never said that. The grader is hilarious, Joey.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
He does deserve purgatory. But infinitely burning in phlogiston is also works. It also works.
What a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear? Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
And that's lame, is it?
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality, you claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human, after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came, contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction, and I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life, but where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am, and I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
So this was just the end result he wanted. How it got there doesn't matter. The steps to a new world already exist. I'm so mad. Oh.
What should I call you? Zondik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
Feofan. I guess that's Regrator's actual name.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zondik.
He literally did just want to watch, literally just wanted to watch the world burn.
I could have carried out many more experiments, but to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Remember like 8 months ago, I was like, why do all the Vtuber have like 3 names? Literally. They have their aliases and then they have their real name. But all their aliases are like 14 different aliases, bruh.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
There, I mean, that's truly.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms.
Atrocities. Terror.
They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
Just like those aren't just experiments, those are people. Like actually it's people's lives, you know, shit. Now I become a widow. Your husband died. I'll pull in a minute.
Well, that's the last of them. Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here forever in this peaceful paradise of our own choosing.
We will never meet again. We will never meet again.
Paradise. In the annals of the Temple of Silence, that word carries great significance. It represents the hopes and desires of the gods. Their longing for a place to rest.
Lynn's is taken. Literally.
I wouldn't think gods need
Lynn's
such a
is taken
place.
by me. Okay, we do share them.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that gods too need a place to reside. As the Goat King once said, a god without his people shall cease to exist.
Gods need their believers every bit as much as their believers need them.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though they're part of our lives.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you
But
a
we
liar.
do. We do. We do share them.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our choices through battle. The right ones, wouldn't you say?
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit. How about you?
Now they just fucking live in this world, chilling. Crazy.
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still plenty of supplies to distribute and people to help.
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time, you're always welcome to visit us in Aru Village.
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free. Word is that 2 of the other 7 pillars, Shezapang and Bennu, might also be dropping by. Since you're wearing the symbols of their power, it'd only be fitting if you came to see them for yourselves.
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Oh yeah.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them, that's exactly what it is.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by. Stay safe on your journey home.
Technically, the desert folk were right. Their old gods did return, just not King Deshret. He did not return.
Oh well.
I think the epilogue might make you emotional. Really? Oh no. Don't say that. La, 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 la.
You do have a point.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light, and bam! You're face to face with a whole different world.
Naturally.
What do you think, Layla?
Huh? Why would you think to ask me? How could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Deshret should live?
Oh lord.
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending it belonged to you in the first place.
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
Damn, that's so true. Thank you.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least, but you have no intention of relocating your statues here. So, you see this as sort of a family visit? Is that correct?
Family.
Huh. You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not?
Had this conversation with my husband,
The
but
sad
we
truth is,
equated it to
in
long
the
times
past,
in prison.
all
IRL.
three of us
It's like
invested
a whole new
so much
dimension,
into
truly.
misguided ventures. We failed to build what we should have, and wasted so much time instead.
And what do you mean by that?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek, and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
Why does that not surprise me?
Go on. Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with him. But judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine you'll receive a very warm welcome. This sacred ground houses untold knowledge, after all. What better place for the servants of King Deshret to appear in the mortal world?
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years since you last
What
tasted
a friend,
fresh food.
truly.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. After so many hundreds of years, I can only surmise that desert cuisine has become a lot more varied.
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some food. After all, Lord Thoth, you helped me so much in the desert, and I still haven't properly thanked you.
Oh, my, that would be wonderful. I'm touched that you still remember.
How the times have changed. To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought. How about you, Dendro Archon?
Nim,
Do
good
you have any
luck and
hopes for
take
your
care.
future?
Thank you. Food, thank you. You have a good one. Good luck.
Me? I'm very happy with my current life.
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Akhmar. Clearly your approach has its advantages, but also its dangers, don't you think?
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me. Besides, my relationship with others isn't simply one of a god and her people.
Gotta go for school. Have a good one.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food, and we all come together to share. You should join us. I'm sure you'll find it fun.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here, how about we hold the next one in the desert?
Can we do that? Wouldn't Tighnari have to transport a ton of drinking water?
Don't worry, I can help out. Layla, would you like to join us next time?
It literally is midnight here.
Me?
It's late as fuck.
Sure.
The more the merrier. That way we...
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know. When it comes to passing the time, chess is more our thing.
In that case, Dendro Archon, what do you say?
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win, but I certainly wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds. Cards, cards, cards! I'll always prefer chess.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here. Mr. Thoth, is there some sort of astrological significance to this game?
Or one of them gods can... Nahida acts like she can't create a well or something, literally.
Oh, I'm glad
or one
you
of them,
brought that
they
up.
truly...
As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search Hermanubis' place for books to teach you how to play.
Truly cute. I love that they exist. Like, these are some old-ass gods, y'all. These are some old-ass gods that, like, simply fucking exist to exist. Crazy.
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City. So many houses destroyed or damaged in the fighting. Who could have foreseen this? Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up. I suppose living below the academia doesn't always work out to your advantage.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess might be in order.
Helping? Effort? This is your house! Of course you should be putting in the effort! If anything, I'm the one who's helping!
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation. I must admit, I'm rather shocked.
They happy to be
If
corporal,
you're trying to
truly.
say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up, fine. I suppose I do. Wait a second, stop changing the subject! Nevertheless...
In the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do? Doesn't it upset you at all to see your home in this state?
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen off the walls, the windows are shattered. Don't you feel even a
Umsal
little
is in a different plane
disheartened?
of existence.
The way
Literally,
I see it,
Umsal is
these problems are easily
under
solved.
Aru now, no?
Ugh, this is
Now that she
precisely why I
burnt
hate
it
talking
down.
to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall. You simply don't understand just how much work goes into making a proper home.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
It is causing
You
him
mean
anguish.
the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things right now.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
These two are so, I know, they're so funny to me.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not like you can force them. Besides, anguish can be a source of inspiration. And I'm not sure I could break my reliance on it.
Bruh.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
I felt that.
What kind of a response is that?
Literally, what kind of
I was
response
stating
is
a
that?
profound truth about the very nature of art. Suffering is the cradle of all creation. Even you can't deny that.
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you. Pure and simple. Can't you tell?
Happy
No.
about what?
This is me and my Alex. He's over the top, Coven. I'm a sarcastic asshole. Like,
Happy that you
literally,
can always
am I
find
just
an
watching
answer that
y'all's
backs up your
relationship
views.
play in real time? It's crazy.
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Yours more than most. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves. It's something that you've been steadily mastering.
Huh. What about you, then? What skills have you been mastering lately?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is. It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are my paints and inks.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? I mean, sure, if you don't mind. What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? Not that giving me back my own things is much of a bribe.
No.
These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. And this one, didn't he say it was an out-of-print collectible? It's completely covered in dust, and some of its pages have even fallen out.
Fix it.
Guess I should help him repair it. This one too. And this one.
He's so cool. He truly is. His progress is trying to do his best to understand where Kava is coming from. That's his progress. That's his progress. That's so sweet. This is literally Sumeru Archon Quest's like end. This is it. This is all we're gonna get from Sumeru after a long, long time. Other than events and shit, this is all we're getting.
Subter beasts, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
This is
You
definitely the
do
season
realize
finale,
you sound
literally.
like a choking cow.
It's called being imposing. Can't you feel it? Are you not intimidated?
Bitch, nah.
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me, oh mighty Lord Sangamabe?
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't you? Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now. Maybe even view you as a friend.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangama Bay are behind you. Why not take this chance to make a few honest friends?
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here, an angel there? Who'd have thought it?
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No need to throw around accusations of admiration.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least.
What are you gonna do,
Making
Dory?
friends
Fight the
is
top 3
never a
DPS,
bad thing
literally.
for a merchant. Still, I really took a loss this time. What are you looking at?
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile tears. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangama Bay makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she loses it, they
Cry
flow from
about
the
it,
corners.
literally.
Which is it this time?
Ugh, you are so annoying. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Never. Thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Oh, well. If it isn't the House of Dana's very own librarian. What can I offer you today, Miss Katayun?
Oh, no. I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that.
I love this song,
Reasoning
y'all.
knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard. That's quite the mouthful.
Huh? Isn't that the one that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all circled. Everyone thought it was a riddle.
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name. That thing was nothing but a scam.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book, though it doesn't seem of much consequence. So, what truth lies behind it?
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least important part of the whole episode. I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection, at least in recent years. As for its quality, well, you can judge that for yourself.
Oh, damn, all the gold
Don't
was
tell
more
me
literally.
it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangama Bay, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with... how should I put this? Mixed reviews?
No eye for good literature, huh?
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets? But I shouldn't put words in her mouth. It's probably fair to say she prefers the conversations that books can spark over the substance of the books themselves.
Suits my style as an intel broker, wouldn't you say? Very interesting, thank you. I'll return it to you once I'm done reading. And as it happens, I have something for you, too.
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here's some more. This
Aw.
batch is from Nod-Krai, so the scent won't be quite the same.
Well,
I know.
Actually,
I forgot about this little
I've been
litter.
saving the incense you gave me. I couldn't bring myself to waste it without a special occasion. But I'll gladly accept this, too. And I promise I'll use it this time.
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
Oh, they were besties? Okay, girl. Oh yeah, she used to be in the academia for a while. Party poppers!
Congratulations, Kale.
She graduated?
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long, you've finally become a full-fledged ranger.
Let's go!
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh? This really is fantastic news.
All grown up. No longer a trainee, but an official forest ranger. Oh.
Thanks, everyone.
Oh, shit.
It's true. I'm an official forest ranger now. Master Tighnari, thank you for your guidance and support. I wish Mr. Sino were here so I could thank him too.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence. I don't imagine he'll be back for some time. But don't worry, we can celebrate together once he's finished.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Kale still has some matters to attend to first.
Kale? Is everything all right?
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with my health. I just have a few things I need to deal with. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt. Master Tighnari and Mr. Sino will be accompanying us too.
Well, that's a relief. Let's get together when everyone's back. I'm
Girl,
sure
she
you'll be doing
was
even
the
better by then.
academia.
course.
Her dad sold her, you're
I
right.
have a feeling you're right.
I forgot. I was like, wait a minute, was she in the academia? I'm like, and I was like, oh fuck. My bad. A few days later.
After all that catching up on sleep and food, Paimon's feeling full of vim and vigor again.
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
Hey! Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know. She flew all over the city helping everyone out.
Don't worry, I saw how hard you worked.
Alright, we all know you're the most hardworking person in Teyvat. As long as you're rested and full, that's what really matters. Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already on the mend. But Paimon's been wondering how Nahita's doing. We should check in on her.
Okay. So pretty. Yeah, I'm gonna deal with that later. She's literal queen of the black Loki. Nefer might be the final boss. You heard it right here first. The queen of the black market, literally. She owns that shit.
Traveler, Paimon.
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical and mental well-being.
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been very worried about you. Are you feeling alright?
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, I'm doing much better than you might imagine. If we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence. That's the sort of thing I excel at.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Vahumana was a truly inspired move. I can really see the positive influence.
Observe, a classic Sumero specialty. Chalking everything up to education and learning.
You probably heard that from other people's parents and shit. Literally. Nefer is crazy. I love her though. She's cool.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dottore said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately, you're no longer under his sway.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
Of course. Nahita's still growing. She's tiny.
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down to what standards you measure yourself by. For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, It sounds more like you consider yourself human.
However you see yourself, well done.
I don't know what you think about yourself, but I'm glad.
Alright, I see what you mean.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help out with. I'll be heading there now.
I'm so happy that Hat Guy is doing better than we thought. But what about you, Nahida? How are you holding up? The pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. All that was left were the parts underground. Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul.
I knew it!
The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Tevat's most vital information has largely been preserved.
She just backed... Aru literally just became a backup. Literally everybody get burned.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it? How will you cope now that it's gone?
There is no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru.
Oh!
Angels can do things like that?
Well, yeah, look at the Night Kingdom.
They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, once claimed that she too could perform feats beyond the reach of mere mortals. In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole really are both fascinating and magnificent.
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of my existence has been bound to it. The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity.
Literally.
Should we ascribe this all to fate, or is it merely fortune?
Literally burned for 7 days and 7 nights. An act of God is crazy. Yeah, it really did. When creating a new world with new laws.
Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're okay, Nahida.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Greetings, Traveler and Paimon.
Sir Nevis, do you have something urgent to say?
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
What?
The Fatui Harbinger, the Rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries. His stance is that, following the unrest in Nod-Krai, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
No less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers.
Yes.
The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottore's subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law, holding all those involved in his crimes accountable. Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route. They hope this will aid in Sumeru's reconstruction. Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
True, but as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective. Completely watertight, both in logic and sentiment.
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. There is much that I will keep in my heart. The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future, and in that light, Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions.
Damn, Nahida, you just threatened the Saritsa. It's crazy. It really was his fault. So the travelers saw an Archon burn the tree in this vision. We thought was the doctor that did it.
Irminsul burned,
Technically, yeah.
the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities. I will be watching carefully.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro Archon, will you eat with us once this matter is dealt with? Everyone wishes to celebrate together. Your presence would be most welcome.
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia all told me the same thing. If there isn't enough room for everyone, we can arrange back-to-back feasts.
Hell yeah!
What a wonderful idea.
Well,
that just
it was
leaves
his...
the question of what we should eat.
Also, is the Saritsa an Archon? Yes, the Saritsa is an Archon.
Not more tomatoes, surely.
She does not like tomatoes! Me too, girl!
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the fields. Since you see them so often, you must hear about tomatoes even more than I do. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has a certain magic to it. Like the autumn fur of a sumpter beast swirling in the
This
wind.
girl's talking about
Sometimes flying up
tomatoes.
my nose.
Tomatoes. What can we make with tomatoes? Wait, why tomatoes?
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The Traveler, Paimon, and I still have somewhere we need to visit. You'll have plenty of time to think it over before I return.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Meet them there in person. It will require a long journey.
I know. But this is necessary. I must go myself. Traveler, Paimon, we'll set off as soon as you're ready. Is that alright?
Sure. We'll be ready whenever you are.
You'll hear no objections from Paimon! We should grab some snacks along the way, though. It'll be just like going on a long holiday. Wonderful. I'm looking forward to this so much.
Oh, she wants to see Mavoika! Her bestie! Her new bestie! She's gonna see her new best friend! Shit's long as hell. This shit is long.
Natlan is such a lively place.
Oh, look at her. She's like, whoa, it's different.
It's super cheerful and positive, too. I can see that. There are people outside exercising at all hours. Such a healthy way of life.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey. Would you like something to eat?
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here. We had a mushroom platter, Sab's meat stew, butter braised chicken, hot asara pudding. Paimon's positively stuffed.
All right. No need for all that detail. I'm starting to get hungry myself.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite. Then I'll head out for a meal together.
Sounds like a plan. Let's find somewhere to sit down.
Damn, a discussion with two of the Archons is crazy. Especially someone like Mavoika.
I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why's that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Aww.
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that, we also feel guilty.
Because the pyronosis has vanished? I sensed its loss.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the pyronosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had on a certain strand of fate.
There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no returning, only giving. Pure and simple.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. Yet, when faced with a kindness too immense to describe, we use exactly the same words.
Aww.
It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that when we truly need to express our feelings, the simplest and purest words are always the most powerful.
Oh, I love them. They need to have like more time together. Mavuki's like big mom. It's like true mom. You know, like how Nahida gives mom vibes? Well, that actually Mavuka's actual mom. This shit was equivalent to Flight truly.
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support. They might not sound fancy, but the sentiment behind them is sincere.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin, we felt it was important to come here and speak with you.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
Yeah, this is like the most powerful duo. This is like the powerfulest duo, especially since she's Dendro and she's Pyro. The burning! Let's go. Oh. Mavuika's like the warm sunlight.
That's a nice way of putting it. I like that. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight? The weather's beautiful today.
What a great idea! Paimon's gonna lie back and soak up some rays.
Aww. Literally the aura, they're like besties. I'm sorry, I'm actually about to cry. This is so sweet. This is the kind of like meetup I want Archons to have, bro. This is like the most sentimental, like they just created literally history in the making right here. This is crazy. The greatness partnership is Sumeru and Natlan now. Oh my god. Big sister, little sister.
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
Oh.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kale had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kale, not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her. A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys. With someone like her, I have a responsibility to keep her secret.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up, but even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain people.
It doesn't get better. I'm literally crying already. I think this is like my favorite section of this right now.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid. Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves.
See, the game just literally just said it. She is a kid in all this, in all aspects. Yes.
Of course, and there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid, or more like looking after in her case. Anyway, we'll always be there to watch out for our friends. Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now an official forest ranger. Impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did say it was already pretty tough to start out with. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. We're heading to Mondstadt soon, so if you're free, maybe we could meet up? Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together? You know, when we all went to the Windbloom Festival? It'll be just like that.
Crazy. By the gates of
Tighnari,
Mondstadt.
Is that...
Don't you say it! Is that the great By UhhOlivia? Behold, the great By UhhOlivia, General Mahamatra.
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline. You've changed.
God damn it.
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
He hates it here. He hates it here.
For the love of...
Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Kalei! Sucrose! It's been so long! How have you been?
I've been well. Everything's going great. What about you? Are you still busy?
Not at the moment. Oh, right! That juicer you gave us works amazing! Farzan loves it!
Farzan loves that shit.
Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't suppose you drew up a detailed test report. Oh, what fruits did you use? How was the texture of the final product?
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions one at a time.
Albedo! Paimon didn't see you there!
It's been a while since all of us were together like this.
Oh my
How about
god!
we follow the same plan as last time?
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
So, what are your identities this time?
Identities is crazy!
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Kale. The rest of us are simply her humble travel companions.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall correctly, there was even a scene like this in King of Invocations.
Oh my god.
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding job titles. At least that's what I think.
The Lord have mercy on their soul. You calling others meet with the nice abilities after exchanging warm greetings.
Oh, you're here already? I'm still giving Dodoco a little trim. I won't be a moment.
A trim? Does Dodoco need haircuts too?
Of course. It's important to know how to take loving care of the apples of your eye. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel, and angels are, in a way, the guardians of all Teyvat.
Oh, right! Well, that's definitely an impressive-sounding job title.
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool-sounding lines.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
God damn it, Albedo! He feeds into it!
Of course.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing, wouldn't you say?
Miss Nicole.
Kale? You seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering, who was the person you mentioned who needed their wish fulfilled?
Wish? What do you mean?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said a friend of hers had a wish that needed my help to come true.
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet in Mondstadt. But we thought it had something to do with the god remains.
To be fair, everything I told you was true. Anyway, my friend is waiting. Come on, let's pay her a visit.
Is the friend Mabunali Kata, bro? Hold on, I'm waiting. I'm gonna wait. My team's so weird looking right now.
Let's move out.
Interesting.
Huh? You're...
Surprised? I bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway land. An oasis will
Lillipar.
spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that everywhere is already so lush and green.
Lillipar? What are you doing here?
Yeah, what the fuck are you doing here?
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite Kale to come. The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries. Millennia, even. Originally, it was merely Al-Ahmar's lie, but now it has become reality.
Could this be...
Related to the goddess of flowers?
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you here. And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. The torment an ordinary person might expect to face has befallen you threefold. This is the source of your resilience. But, beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire. You yearn to return to the simple life you once knew, do you not?
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh? The kindness and love they inscribe? Are these things not yours as well?
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human. Anything beyond that isn't mine.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than enough.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home in on kindness. How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata.
Oh shit.
You're certainly not her.
Damn. That means that Nabu Kata is not like that. She is selfish to the core.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful being, Miss Lillipar.
Yet I am a djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. My wish is to see her one last time, to give everything for her. Kale, can you do this for me?
But her remains won't be easy to remove. Are you sure this is what you want?
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely, wandering woman?
I'm willing.
But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was rightly punished for the many evil deeds I committed. Ah, so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling, and still you're willing to do something for me. Life has been cruel to you, and yet you've learned to be kind. My dear young lady, to repay your kindness, I too must play my part.
Are you sure about this, Lillipar?
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed in flame. I care about nothing else. And you, Kale, I can give you a gift. You'll become just another ordinary human.
But Miss Lillipar, what will happen to you?
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. My remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but my soul can find no peace.
Hello, Nymphea. What's croaking? You know, we're at the end of this Archon quest. Finally ending it. Let's go.
Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the dying to die, and let the dead rest in peace.
This
You
shit
have
is
my
like
thanks.
fucking crazy. This is literally the end of all of Sumeru.
Kale, there's no pressure on you. What she said, it's all true.
Hell yeah, thank you.
A wish is a genuine desire, after
Hell
all.
yeah. I already fought the Taurus section. I just need to get past this section.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes. This is a noble act. A beautiful and secret transaction between two women.
I understand. Miss Lilupar, I'm ready.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace, my mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. For me, devotion is beautiful, pure and painless. Devotion is my love. Thank you.
Ah. Lilupar.
Lilupar! She disappeared?
And she's gone just like that.
She left, carrying the blessing of flowers.
Kale, are you alright?
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, I don't actually feel any different at all.
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed. There's really no need to worry.
Then my wish has come true, too.
To become ordinary?
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance, I want to protect the people I meet and help them find happiness. That sort of thing.
So between Miss Lilupar and me, you fulfilled 2 wishes already. And protected 2 people.
Wonderful, isn't it? I feel so fantastically happy.
Oh, Nicole.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to do when we get back to town?
Clay, look who I've brought to see you.
Amber!
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event. How come you started without me?
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing like that. We were just saying goodbye to an old friend.
Really? Who?
What a good question, Amber.
Me. The old me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because we knew the old you so we could witness the change?
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud, floating into the sky, before disappearing forever.
Do you think, maybe up in the sky, she has friends waiting for her with test tubes, flasks, and bows?
Girl. What the fuck?
When you put it like that, it doesn't sound so bad after all.
What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think maybe that's right. At least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Dear Sucrose. Even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating? Always growing, always thriving like a plant. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step, to walk towards the new me.
Hell yeah. What? Bruh, I gotta fucking teleport. Whee! Where are we teleporting to? Let's go to Nod-Krai really quick. Well, let's just go to my favorite, like, spot. Get your Primos, I sure am! You know it! Wait, I know a place that I could teleport to. Right here. Yeah, I unlocked this place, just so you know. Alright. God damn it. Fuck. Oh, just a little bit more. Okay. There's a little bit more here. Oh, man. Bruh. God damn it. Can I get more Primos? Maybe visit a call to get more Primos. I do have a couple more. I have a couple more things to do. Oh, I have 3 of these. Okay, cool. Yeah, I have a couple more things to do. I completed the quest, didn't I? I just realized that. 560 Primos. No fucking way! Oh, we are in this bitch for real. Hold on. They gave me a good looks. Let's go! 1. Come on, Nicole. Come here. Fuck. fucking way, dude. Okay, hold on. God damn it! Hello, Mare. Welcome to the stream. Bruh, I'm just not lucky. I created a new account and I need a strong damage dealer. Which one do you think I should get? I'm the last person. I choose characters based on if I like them. I don't know. You might want to wait for Mavoika, Loki. I've seen a very good built Mavoika. Wait, Nymph, why did you let the Elderdoor burn Irminsul? I had a really great dream, you know, and then my brain remembered Irminsul got burnt and I can't forever stay in it, you know? Superior, I couldn't control him, okay? He was uncontrollable at this point. Could not be done. My crush proposed me in it. Aw, damn. Fuck. I finished all of them, actually. I got all of the ones that I could get, actually. Let's do this, shall we? We'll enter it. Fuck indeed. I did it. Superior, here's an apple. Yeah, use an apple. A gust of wind suddenly brushes across your face. How strange. It carries the aroma of fruit. Oh, I can't read it all.
Ah! A gust of super sweet wind just blew right down Paimon's throat! Ah! Hey, where are we? That teapot and those cups look really, really big! Wait a second. Did we shrink?
This feels like Nicole's magic at work.
Apologies. I was hoping to invite animal actors, but alas, I'm used to dealing with thespians of a more stony-faced persuasion.
God damn it.
Nicole, you shrunk too? Paimon thought you were gonna be huge!
Nicole, the magnificent, massive mage propping up the heavens while crouching down to talk? No thank you. I'm quite happy with my current size. Anyway, welcome to the Great Mage's Tea Party. Now, pour yourself some tea.
And she later asked me who my crush is, bruh. Ex-naming her too, and I got so excited. What should I have said? Should have said her. You're my crush. 100%.
Does the Great Mage's Tea Party involve us boiling the water ourselves?
It's called participation, Paimon. This is all about creating a sense of participation.
I like this song, it's cute! Only like protein source apples don't work for me.
Blazing light!
Not sweet enough. Okay.
So, Paimon's guessing we need to add sugar ourselves too?
Alice takes 3 sugars, Anya prefers 1, and Barbalov likes hers without.
Okay.
No need, no need. I'm just thinking out loud.
A path's opened up! Looks like we can go this way!
Oh shit. I just fucking fell. Free fall in that bitch.
Whoa! Is that a giant Mandragora statue?
Hold on a moment. Sorry, just a minor technical difficulty. Let me see.
God damn it. Girl.
It's moving! Hey, is this thing attacking us?
Aha! Much better.
What do you mean, much better?
Come on, it's barely attacking you. You can handle a little spirited tickling, can't you? Besides, this is the perfect opportunity for the traveler to show off some skills.
But I'm not Natbox. I'm demon. Superior. Apple. Chicken. What are you guys doing over there? My bad, look. I guess we could.
Hey, Nicole! Help us out here, will ya?
All right, all right. Heaven's will made mine.
I love how she plays, just so you guys know.
Heaven's will.
I love how she
made
plays.
mine.
Scorch and burn! By
Our little secret. Be gone.
Time to ignite!
And look, the tea's still nice and warm. Just right, in fact.
Did you just plan this whole thing just so you could sit back and enjoy this moment yourself?
Come now. This is your reward. You were the ones who earned it after all. Go on then. Open it up.
I did. She's like, here you go, treasure! Yay! She's so happy about it.
Paimon can't help but wonder why you're so excited about these rewards,
I mean,
Nicole.
I'm chatting while driving only, so I have to lock in. Careful, do not do. Please don't text and drive. Oh my god!
Sure, Paimon looks forward to the traveler's reaction when she gets him a gift, but this feels kind of different.
What did I tell you about gift horses, Paimon?
Oh, don't worry about that. I don't mind. At worst, my answer might shatter a few illusions you have about the angelic race. If you thought we were all selfless, benevolent beings, the truth may make you think again. As for your question, my dearest Paimon, my excitement has nothing to do with sharing the joy of those I guide. Instead, it derives from completing the duties I am burdened with.
Huh?
It all started with the birth of the angels. We were entrusted with the mission to love all living beings on this land. But unlike the gods who came after, our ability to perceive emotion was crude and undeveloped. Most of the time, we simply executed our orders from above, like automatons following commands.
Interesting.
Aside from enlightenment, guidance was our primary mission. It was one of the few instincts retained by my
I'm too
former
sleepy.
peers after
Oh
they
my
were
god.
stripped of their wisdom.
Just drive safely, damn it!
Upon completing our missions, we gained a certain sense of joyous relief. It was the most intense emotional experience an angel could normally undergo.
Isn't it kind of sad?
Maybe, but I prefer not to think of it as something worthy of pity. After all, Not even the great ruler of the firmament can deny the truth of the emotions in my heart right now. Besides, guiding others is a good thing in itself, don't you think?
Oh yeah. Didn't sleep yesterday. Damn, you should have slept, man. I understand though. The reason why I was unable to stream so much is because I've been having like horrible like ability to sleep. I've been so bad off. Everything has exhausted me. Alright. Guess what? We gotta end stream. We've done all that we can. I finished the Archon quest. I feel complete. So, guess how we're gonna end it? Yeah, we're gonna see my teapot! You guys will be so excited to know that I've been working very hard on my teapot today. I do need some sleep, so I'm gonna end stream so I can get some sleep. But first, we're gonna see my teapot. First of all, a couple of things got added. There's some stuff over here. A little bit of things over here. Which way should we go? Let's go this way. So I worked really hard on my teapot to give it a nice, like, vibe. I have a tendency to work really hard on my teapots. I don't like them being barren and just filled with stuff. Mementos have a place, and things that I've gained on my journey through Tibet, through this game, like years and years and years of gaining. Some items you really would have only gotten like when you were first playing the game, when the teapot was introduced.
Let's move out.
So I'm going to show you my teapot. I'm going to this little section. It's a bit of a walk because I didn't put a teleporter, but I kind of like the walk. You can also see some really cool stuff up through it. You'll see. Welcome to my little town. Houses with plants and stuff. In between, behind. Ricely right here. A market. A small market. Lots of housing. Yeah, I'm still working on it a little bit, but I definitely wanted like a town look. So let's go to my forest. Let's see. I have a lot of stuff. I made a lot of, like, this took hours and hours to put together. This is where my Columbina would sit. If I had Columbina! But I thought this was pretty, especially with the backdrop. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? Man. Yeah, I put a lot of stuff in here. Lots of like plants and stuff growing everywhere. Here's a little cove. I put Ferminae in here. I thought this was beautiful. And then I'll show you guys my bathhouse, the hot springs. It's this way. Is it not nice? I love this music. I got hit stopped by a tree. Yeah, I worked really hard on this, and I chose this song because it was easier for me to work in while I listened to it. It was nice and calm. Then I'll show you the inside, but the inside hasn't been worked on as much as the outside has. And might add, I'm still working on the outside. I'm still making arrangements and changes.
Let's move out.
So, it takes a lot of time, I realize. I also have to make a lot of stuff. My teapot. A lot of stuff that I should be making that I'm like, damn, I really should have just taken my time to do my teapot more. Because some things, some areas, they can definitely look barren, but I had a vision for this place. So, it's not too bad. Here's the hot spring / bathhouse. This is where the entrance is. I'm still working on the wall. Here you go. Little area to like just out here. There's 2 different baths. You can sit down. You can kind of see the little area poking out. It kind of gives a nice vibe, doesn't it? And here's a little path. You can see the town from here. Doesn't it look so cool? Look, you can see my town and the forest. Like, it all looks like an actual, like, put together place. I really like it. The silhouettes from the distance is my favorite part. I worked really hard. Here's the thing. You can pray and there's a little cat that meows. I put her here because I thought it would be very fitting since it's a bathhouse. Look how pretty this is. Did I not do good? Especially with the Nod-Krai, like, trees. Like, look at that. The silhouette is just to die for. I did good, I think. The way you make your teapot. You like my teapots? Thank you. I love my teapots. I work on them maybe a little too hard. For sure. This area, I kind of want it to be like a training ground / base type beat. You know, there's a town, there's the Risley's watching, there's a bathhouse, and then there's a forest. Now, when I get Columbina, Fermine is getting right out of there, and I'm gonna put her right in there. It's gonna be cool. Yeah. Look at that. That silhouette with the house in the background, so cool. I gotta hustle it up the stairs. And there's Navia. Yeah, this is my little house. Here's some pictures from events and stuff. You would not have gotten this unless you played the event from like a while back. There's another event when the Golden Apple Archipelago was a thing. This is the stuff from the quests for the main quest. One of these is an event. That one up there is an event. The one below it is not. That one is if you do Farazan's character story thingy. And then there's a quest. There's another like event story picture. And here's the study. And this is all that I've done so far. All the other places are barren. Navia is just here to be Navia because I wanted her on my teapot. But this is empty. That's empty. There's a little spot to sit. I think you can activate this thing. But yeah. There's the picture, and then all of upstairs is like fucking hasn't changed. The walls of memories, yeah! But anyway, that's my teapot. We're gonna end it here. You know? We always end it in my teapot, so that's what we shall do. Let's see. There you go! Thank you guys so much for joining the stream. I loved this Archon quest. Literally, that was Sumeru's climax of the story and end. It tied up a lot of loose ends. A lot of characters got to meet characters, and maybe we didn't get all of the answers we wanted from Sumeru, but a lot of things were explained and stuff like that. So I found that fascinating. Fascinating. I think we're gonna have that a lot with other things. Like, Inazuma still needs something like that. Really bad. It does. Like, really bad. I think Liyue technically already had its, like, story climax end, basically. A while back, but, you know, that's just me. And now, I think Notlon needs one too. And then, what else? Oh, Mondstadt probably needs one also. But they're probably saving that for last, low-key. Oh, what else? What other... Oh, I think that's most of the nations, really. I just know for a fact Inazuma definitely needs, like, a better, like, climax and end to its story than the Archon quest that we got. I loved it. I think it was awesome. It just needed something more. So, yeah. Anyway, thank you guys so much. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for watching my stream. Y'all have a good night. Good night. I'm gonna go ahead and stream. I'm gonna push you guys over here. And I'm gonna stop streaming.